Oh, so cool!
Oh, let me play with it too!
Give me a second.
Hey, it's here!
Centaur, let's go! Wow, they're really gunning it! Don't lose them!
Will do! Let's go make a real impression on them!
We've got to catch them first! Come on, stay with them!
Huh?
Who are those guys?
Demons! Step on it! Whoops! We've been spotted.
Ha! They think they can shake us? Rob, watch out! Whoa, watch it! Good job! Let's go! Okay, don't lose them. We almost got him! Keep going!
The hell are they?
Curses! Transport!
Yoink! Thanks for the water! That hurt! You stupid jerk!
Bullets don't work on this freak of nature?
Ow! My head. Oh, now you're in for it!
Damn you!
Hut!
Dang it!
Well, I'm pretty awesome, right?
Prince, now's your chance!
Yeah, on it!
Treating us like pushovers?
Fine. Guess I don't need to hold back then. Take that!
Treating us like pushovers?
Take that!
There we go.
Okay, that should do it.
All right.
Curse you, demons!
Don't complain. We're only taking a bit. Pleasure doing business.
Gotta say, don't see much point in stealing a few sips of water at a go like this. I say it's high time we hijack the king's entire water source for ourselves!
I say you control yourself. Let the humans up their dwindling numbers first. We don't want to drive them to extinction after all. Try a world without humans, I dare you. Believe me, it'd be awfully boring for demon kind. Huh? Hmm? Oh.
Huh? What is it, Prince? What are you doing?
Hey, you. It's water. Take it.
Water? Thank you.
Guess the world really is coming to an end. The fiend prince giving water to a human! I couldn't believe my eyes!
If we're gonna start doing good deeds, we might as well turn in our pitchforks.
Shut it! I'll torment the kid plenty once he grows up. Hey! We've got water!
Woohoo! All right!
Can't remember the last time I had water. Thanks a bunch.
Good, good. By the way, Prince, it sounds like Slime's at death's door.
Huh?
I think he accidentally fell asleep in the sun again. It might not be too late yet. Would you please go bring him some water, Prince?
Sure, but where is he?
I heard that he and Polta were hanging out together up on top of that cliff.
Nothing's ever easy.
Oh, and should you come across anyone else in need of water on the way, give them some too, would you?
Hey, aren't you just pushing your chores on me?
Well, I wouldn't dream of it. I am tied up with other tasks, though.
Huh. Fine, whatever. Well, let's get our haul divvied up then.
Hey!
Huh?
I can't take it any.
Oh, Prince! Could you do something for me? Next time you go out of town, get me raptor scales. Pretty please?
Hey, you okay? Here, have some water.
Oh. That was close. I tried seeing how long I could go without water. Nearly died.
Find a new way to kill time.
Oh, yeah, I've learned my lesson. Here, take this as...
My throat is killing me.
Whoa! Are you alright?
Water! Woo! I'm alive again! I gave out so much water that...
Maybe we should steal even more.
That would be a great help. Thanks. Oh, right. Take this for your trouble.
Hey!
Hey, you Prince! Watch out!
Passing out water.
Oh? Goblin was just he'll be thrilled! Thanks, Prince!
Whoop! Here we go. Brought some what? Whoa.
No, there's still time. Think you can save him?
Well, probably.
Whoa, I'm alive again.
Wahoo! Way to go! Thought you were a goner.
Uh-huh, great. Why is your voice so dang loud?
Thanks, Prince!
Stop falling asleep in the sun, would ya?
Oh, no kidding! Today is...
Yeah, same as always. Why'd the world have to end up like this?
Things have been like this for around 50 years now. Ever since man's foolishness and a succession of natural disasters caused this once small desert to expand farther and farther until it had swallowed up pretty much the entire world. The few humans who somehow managed to survive, well, they just kept on waging their pointless wars.
You're in position! The rebel army hideout is just ahead! We have received word that the Peachy have sided with the rebels. There they are! Annihilate the enemy!
It's the Royal Army! Protect the Peachy! We can't let them destroy that machine. Guard it at all costs!
Like to wipe them all out. Now destroy that weapon before they have a chance to use it! Perfect! Aim carefully and beat them a healthy serving of cannon fire!
And so, humanity's inane belligerence resulted in the worst possible outcome for the entire planet.
Demons belong in gloomy darkness. So, what are we doing out here under the blazing sun?
They call this scorching, desolate desert Sandland. But a chance encounter is about to change this dying wasteland forever.
Human.
That's right, I'm a human. I come from a neighboring town. I'm Sheriff Rao. I'm here today because I want to ask for you demons' help. Now, is one of your leaders willing to listen to what I have to say?
A human sheriff? You've got guts showing your face around here.
So, are you the demon's leader?
The great King Lucifer is our leader, but he'd never meet with you himself. I'm the Fiend Prince Beelzebub. State your business.
Well then, I'll get straight to the point. I'd like your assistance with my mission, searching for the legendary spring.
Legendary?
I have reason to believe that it exists somewhere here in this desert.
A spring? In this freaking desert? You must have sunstroke or something. What makes you think that?
Do you know a bird called the water finch? This bird feeds on small freshwater fish, and during its mating season flies north to lay eggs among the rocky cliffs there.
That's...
It does sound familiar. But how exactly is this relevant?
Because I saw a water finch flying north yesterday. This means there must be a spring with small fish to sustain these birds. Somewhere in this desert, to the south of our current location. But the desert to the south of here is dangerous and wild. I doubt a lone human could make it even so far as halfway across. That's why I'm here. I would like for a powerful demon to accompany me on...
Let's say we somehow manage to find this spring. Do you really think that humans and demons could share its water between them?
Of course. If you like, you're even free to live there yourselves, as thanks for your help. All we ask is to be allowed to take what water we need to get by.
So tell me, is all this your idea? Or are you here on behalf of the king?
It's my plan alone. As if that greedy tyrant cares for anyone other than himself. We must find this spring by ourselves for the people.
Doesn't sound like a bad deal. But we've been doing fine stealing water for ourselves.
How about it?
Working with a human? It served that selfish king right to have his stash
Sounds
stolen.
a bit too dangerous, don't you think?
Please accept this as a token of goodwill. One of the few game consoles to have survived these chaotic times.
So cool! And with games, too! Hold on! I'll ask my dad for permission! Yo, Spectre!
Let me see. Oh, heard about the Peachy Prince?
Yeah. I feel like that rings a bell.
They're aliens, supposedly. Came to Earth about 70 years ago and shared their super advanced tech with humans. I hear they've all been wiped out by this point.
Hey, Dad?
Yes, I heard. Aid him. That human's plan will benefit us as well. And he seems trustworthy enough. And it gives you a chance to sharpen your skills.
Yes, sir!
That said, once you return, you're only allowed to use that console for 1 hour a day. Be sure to only play in a bright room, and don't sit too close to the screen.
Fair's fair. He's mad! Yes! We're going in this? How many passengers can fit?
With luggage, looking at 2 at most.
Then me and... Thief, I guess.
Why me?
You know all kinds of stuff, and you're good at stealing.
Prince, I just thought of something. Wouldn't it be easier to have someone who can fly carry you there?
Quit complaining and get your butt in here right now! Hey, let's move!
Prince! Stay on your toes! Souvenirs for us!
Let's go!
First, let's head south. That's the direction the water finch came from.
Say, old man, how long do you think this is gonna take?
Call me Ralph. And, well, probably quite some time.
Hey, let me take the wheel for a bit.
Leave the human machines to their makers, Prince.
Sure, take it for a spin.
For real?
First time driving? Let's start by going straight. That's right. Just follow the road south. Well, not bad. You're a natural, kid. You can boost to speed up.
You know, this is kinda exciting!
Well, I'm not excited. No, sir. Not even a little.
I get it already! Give it a rest!
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground. Those holes. That's not good. Step on it. A Genji dragon, and it's hungry.
Even I can't beat something that huge!
For it! It's on our tail! Don't run out of boost! Not good. Step on it. It's on us! Lose it! Don't spare the engine! Full speed! Not good. Step on it. Put the pedal to the floor! Put the pedal to the floor! We might just make it! Not good. Step on it. Good job. Don't let it gain up. Put the pedal to the floor. Not good. Step on it. Damn it! Here!
We did it!
We just barely escaped!
That was nothing!
We're barely outside the village, and we've lost all our food and water.
So, what should we do? Without provisions, surely our only choice is to turn back.
You know, there should be a town called Talbo not too far from here. Not that I have any money, but we'll figure something out.
Sounds like we don't have a choice. Fine then.
All right. Shall we get back to the car?
Leave the driving to me! Hey!
Welcome! Demon! Please, I'm begging you, just don't steal my soul. Anything but that!
I can't steal souls. And even if I could, why would I want to?
Oh, that's so? Well then, that makes you a customer.
Sure changed his tune quickly.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm just a humble peddler, traveling all over this kingdom to sell my wares. I'm running low on inventory, so I'm heading back home. Just happened to stop here for a quick...
So you don't live here?
Of course not. This village was abandoned ages ago.
Why is that?
Well, this and that happened, and the residents...
How about being less vague?
This whole village was built from the ground up during the old war, to create a safe place to set... But when the war ended, so did the Royal Army supply shipments. That cut down the population. And as if that wasn't enough, nearby bandits started raiding the place once the army pulled out of the area. What you see before you is the result. You'd better watch out for bandits yourselves.
Like petty thieves are gonna scare off a fiend.
Well, you never can be too careful. You know what they say. An ounce of prevention's worth a pound of cure. On that note, check out my wares. There's...
Thank you for coming.
I can't believe humans actually managed to live here until recently.
You know what they say, there's no place like home.
Which means they must have had an even more... Huh? Where are all the people?
Here we go.
Looks like it's abandoned.
Why did they all leave?
They likely moved somewhere safer. It's dangerous around here. Let's head for that stone arch. Talbo's just beyond it.
Yeah, it's about time.
A notebook? Candles? Someone's living here.
Weird. I don't sense any humans.
Probably a traveling merchant's camp. It's not safe in these parts. They're plagued by bandits. I'm guessing a merchant's been hiding from them here. I've heard stories of people hiding out for a month or more.
A month? I just go beat those bandits black and blue instead.
I suppose you would, Prince.
What about ramming through with a boost? That might break it.
Something would break, all right. A car.
What about ramming through with a boost? That might break it.
Something would break, all right. A car.
Say, was it really better in the old days?
Good question. The world's taken a turn for the worse, sure. But humans had plenty of problems back then, too.
Perhaps so. But we were never half as cruel as you demons.
A notebook? Candles? Someone's living here.
Weird. I don't sense any humans.
Probably a traveling merchant's camp.
Hey, we might play tricks on people, but we don't kill.
You must be joking. The legends say that as long as anyone can remember, demons have...
Ha! Humanity has always loved to blame us for anything and everything under the sun. When the river dried up, I bet you all said it must be the demons' fault, didn't you? A notebook? Candles? Someone's living here.
Weird. I don't sense any humans.
Probably a traveling merchant's camp. It's not safe in these parts. They're plagued by bandits. I'm guessing a merchant's been hiding from them here. I've heard stories of people hiding out for a month or more.
A month? I just go beat those bandits black and blue instead.
I suppose you would, Prince. I suppose you would. If what you say is true, perhaps we have misunderstood you.
Now hold on. Don't get the wrong idea. We totally are bad. Why, just yesterday, I stayed up late and went to bed without brushing my teeth. See? Bad to the bone. That's what being a fiend is all about. How about you, old man? Bet you've committed a minor sin or two. Come on, spit it. Look at that rock. Let's go. got weird scribbles on it.
Ah, that's a bandit symbol. They use them to mark off their territory. There's bound to be some of them skulking around this area.
I like the sound of that. How about a little preemptive bandit?
Huh? Fresh meat inbound! Huh? First one in 10 days.
What the heck just...
All 4 tires punctured.
Have at 'em, boys. Go rob 'em blind. And if they resist, feel free to off 'em.
I take it you punks are responsible?
Check it out, Thief. Get a load of their stupid outfits.
Their clothes look an awful lot like yours, Prince.
Oh, a brat with a big mouth. Allow me to teach you some manners.
Don't wanna be here anymore. That was nothing. Oh, shit.
Take that.
Counting on you, Prince.
So far, so good.
Unbelievable! How useless can you people be?
That hurt, you stupid... Ow, ow, ow. Take that.
There!
Ow! Take that. Man, I'm good.
No. I must say, you're quite strong for a pipsqueak. But... just wait till you see what I'm packing.
Nobody's allowed to be more evil than a fiend. Still kicking, old-timer?
Yeah, thanks to you. Never would have believed just how strong fiends are if I hadn't seen it for myself.
Oh, please, those guys, they were nothing.
There's an even more pressing matter. The car, can it even run?
No, not in this shape. We've no choice but to walk it to Talbot. It's not far.
Aww, are you serious?
Oh, for the... I can't believe this.
We're not far now. Look, over there. You can see it.
He's right. Come on, thief.
All right, all right.
Here we go! What's it like in Talbot?
It's a former mining town. Not as well off as it once was, but still the biggest town around these parts.
That's where they have the Aquanium mine, isn't it?
Or what's left of it. By now, the Aquanium veins tapped out, and the mine's too troubled.
Of course you used it up. You humans never know when to stop, do you?
Take that! Take that! I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Oh, hey old man, is that the town?
Yes, that's tough. It'll cause havoc if people see demons wandering around town. I'll go on my own.
Wait, we need water and food, right? A thief can just steal them for free.
Huh?
No, that's all right. As a sheriff, I can't condone.
I thought you didn't have any money. Thief's a pro at stealing. You have the costume, right?
Yes, of course, Prince. I never leave home without it. Oh, this is murder on my hairstyle.
What's that supposed to...
Even if I get caught, I can just talk my way out as long as I'm wearing this. See ya! Huh? Is that a... It is! A motorcycle! Looks like it's in good condition. Think I'll use this to make my escape. All right, then. Now to get what I came here for in the first place. Ah, just what I was looking for. These'll do nicely for provisions. It looks like there's still plenty more for the... Okay, I'll grab what I need and head back.
Well, that should just about do it for this month's... Everything I work for gets taken by the Royal Army.
Oh, sounds like these supplies are earmarked for the Royal Army. Stealing from the Royal Army doesn't trouble me one bit. Take everything you can get, I say. this rate, I'll be done in no time. Well, I'll be. Bororo cattle. Nearly scared my boots off. Looks like good eating. Too big to bring back, though. All right, you're off the meat hook. I've got places to be.
I'm beat. Time for a break. At times like this, you Bororo are such a comfort. Ah, that coat's softer than a lullaby.
Huh?
Spino? You have to go south. It's hard to spot, surrounded by mountains. But what do you want with that desolate old place?
That girl. One look's all you need to know she's not from around here. Whoops. Never mind that. I'm here for food, not gossip.
Stan, I'll take the delivery to nap space, yeah?
Nah, it's tank parts. Way too heavy for you. Leave it to me.
Tank parts? Hold up! You mean there's tanks at nap space?
I mean, they're getting parts for them, aren't they?
Man, a tank! Just once I'd like the chance to modify one of those babies!
Quit dreaming. With your skills, you just end up busting it.
Oh, treat me like a low-level grease monkey, will ya?
Oh, a tank, you say? I've got to tell the prince. Hup. Yep. Hup.
Get this. Some strange girl just asked me for directions to Spino.
Spino?
You know, where the rebel army had its base way back when. I hear it's been deserted ever since the royals stormed it decades ago.
Huh. What brings her there?
Don't know. Strikes me as odd, though.
Huh. You think she could be up to no good or something?
Don't know what harm she could do there if she tried.
Nothing of interest to us here. Perfect. Plenty of food and water here. Should be more than enough for us. That news about the tank is the most valuable piece of this haul, though. Better get going. Prince is waiting for me.
Got our requisitions? Yeah, but they seem kinda light. We'll just have him make it up next month.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before.
Wait, why are you running? She's got something to hide. Arrest her!
Stop!
Great. So that was her bike. Well, looks like I'll be walking back. Prince! I come bearing food and water.
Oh, you're back already? You work fast.
Not just fast, but talented. I got us some invaluable information. Apparently, the army's got tanks at Nap's base.
Whoa, tanks? Awesome! That sure beats a car. Let's go steal one.
Hold on there. That's a whole lot easier said than done.
Hey, we need some car or other. I'm not going all the way to the legendary spring on foot.
Well, we might as well check out this base. Maybe we'll think of something.
Sweet, let's go! So, where is this nap space anyway?
It's eastward of here. It's not that far. But it's guarded by the army. We'd best scout the area first.
Thank you for coming.
So far, so good!
We've committed a terrible injustice against the people of Talbot.
You mean the food and water I pilfered?
Yes, they're barely getting by as things are, so this will have been a real blow to them.
Everything I stole was already slated to go to the army.
I should have known. The ruthless brutes. They must be doing the exact same thing to every town.
You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. Take that! Yeah!
Hold on! There are soldiers around. Seems there's a checkpoint ahead. We can't be spotted.
Huh? Hear that? Wind.
Wind? Ah, from that cave. Maybe we can slip by the checkpoint and do some recon.
Sounds like a plan. Pretty sure I could climb up there. If you hate the army so much, why not fight them?
30 years ago, a whole rebel army dared to stand against them.
But the Royal Army tore them to shreds and scattered its members to the winds.
Wow. Really that strong, huh? I can't wait to charge into their base.
Don't even think about it. Not even a fiend can take them head on.
Whoop. Yeah. Huh? I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Bingo! A tank!
Ho, 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 ho. It went into the warehouse in the back.
That's not from the war. It's a new model.
Oh, I like it! Steal it for a thief?
Do you realize what you're asking for?
All right, I'll do something about it.
Aren't you a sheriff? You're really sure it's okay for you to steal stuff?
If it belongs to that lousy royal army, it's fair game in my book. Their security doesn't look very tight. We should be able to sneak in through the side entrance. You've got hairspray, don't you? Mind lending it to me?
Hairspray? What are you going to do with that?
I have an idea. Let's get closer. Don't get spotted.
More evil than a fiend, huh? Here we go. Bingo! A tank!
Ho, 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 ho. It went into the warehouse in the back.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Take that! A stealth operation? Awesome!
Have you guys ever raided a base before?
Nope, never needed to.
I see. Lucky for us.
Us?
Never mind.
Are you gonna force the door open?
Nope. We'll get this.
Alright, so, what's the plan? I assume you have one.
Thief and I will cause a little diversion out front to draw their attention. When that happens...
What?
I'm game. I'll zip.
Then it's decided. Don't let the soldiers spot you in there.
You're telling...
I'll certainly try not to.
Poison gas!
Say what? Poison gas?
What's the ruckus? Hey, who are those guys?
Get them!
Looks like you pulled it off. Now it's time for me to shine. The others might get caught if I cause a racket. Huh. Better keep a low profile till we've joined up again. I can jump it from here. Here we go. Whoop. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
An enemy encounter!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Oh, nice! There's an opening! There's soldiers swarming all over the place. Maybe I can use the cargo as cover.
Hey, did you hear? There was a big uproar at the gate.
Yeah, I heard. Man, today was just packed, wasn't it?
Here we go.
Hey, did you hear? They captured some suspicious lady earlier.
Yeah. Heard she had tons of maps, tools, water, the works.
Doesn't seem to be from around here.
I can jump this distance. Could try climbing onto the tank. More soldiers, they're everywhere. I think the tank went into the adjacent storehouse. One down. Whoop. Found it. Hope the geezers are...
Oh, that smarts. What's wrong with her? That little hellcat really laid into me.
Guess she's dead set on staying quiet. Come on, let's get you to the med tent. But what about the girl? Shouldn't someone, you know, stand guard?
It'll be fine. The door's locked.
Yeah, you're right. By the way, how's the tank? It looked like it was falling apart.
It'll be useless before long. Gonna have to call a mechanic.
So this is a tank. How the heck do you drive it?
Sorry for the wait, Prince. So this is our new tank. Look at this. 4 anti-grav stones. Big ones, too. But it's mid-repair. Won't run like this.
So what are we gonna do?
A demon?
Huh?
You really do exist. What am I saying? Not the time for this. Hey, wanna get that tank running?
Why? What's it to you?
Promise to get me out of here, and I'll fix it for you.
We appreciate the offer, but who exactly are you?
Can't these little details wait? Those
Prince, let's help her out.
Okay.
I'm Anne, and it's your lucky day. I happen to be an ace.
Huh? Wait a second. You're that girl those royals were chasing after back in Talbot, aren't you?
So those goons were swapping out the transmission, huh? They don't have a new one, though.
What do you need? I'll hop out.
Thanks, but this is nothing. Won't take long. In the meantime, how about you introduce yourselves?
I'm Rao. This here's Beelzebub and Thief.
This is the first time I've ever seen a demon face to face. Is it normal for you guys to run around with humans like this?
Absolutely not. Normally, I wouldn't be caught dead with
Sorry, Gramps. Could you scooch for a sec?
I have a name, thank you.
Okay, old man. Maybe we can fix the tank. But how are we supposed to get out of the base with it?
They're already on alert for hostiles after that diversion. Prince, Thief, you two hide in the tank.
There we go. That should get us moving.
Nice job. Your ability speaks for itself.
So, do I hide in the tank too? You're not gonna just leave me here, are you?
No, but...
Those soldiers are coming. We've gotta go.
We've got no choice.
Hold on.
Forget it.
No, there's something very important in my things.
Why, you planning to steal the tank all for yourself from the start, were you?
Get in, hurry!
Why'd you shield me? A bullet wouldn't have even scratched me.
No choice now. We'll have to break through. Time!
Let me take the wheel for a...
All right, good work.
Easy peasy.
Stay sharp, kid. The front gate's to our right. Head for that.
Soldiers closing in. Focus, or we're toast.
The front gate? Right, got it.
Reinforcements from the checkpoint. Prince, don't bother wasting time fighting them. Make for the bridge to the right.
Roger! The bridge it is!
Head straight across. Keep going till you lose them.
Enemies to the right!
Just ignore them. Turn left. Stay on your guard.
What? You never said anything about battling tanks.
Stay calm. You can do this, Prince. Just aim true.
Surround and attack!
Tank damage exceeds 50%!
Damage to the tank!
What the? Look! They're taking out our tanks! Run for your lives!
Cleaned every last one of them up without a single fatality. That's one hell of a first run.
I'd be bored without
It looked... Actually, wait. What's that? Prince, you should try heading over there. There might be some loot to be had. No, not that way. Keep pushing forward.
Is this a tank part?
Looks like a main cannon. If we install it in the tank, it'll make it way stronger.
You mean it? What are we waiting for then?
If I remember right, the old road ahead leads to a campsite. We can install it there. No, not... We managed to make it to the campsite. We should be safe from the Royals for the time.
Well, in that case, let's install the cannon you...
Great idea!
There we go. Your new part is now combat ready.
Wow! You're really awesome at this!
Very impressive. And the enhanced firepower is welcome indeed.
Thing is, though, the transmission's at its limit after that battle.
Suspension's on the fritz, too. We'll be walking soon if nothing's done about it.
You know a lot about tanks. Been in one before?
Yeah. Tried my hand at any number of things. Tanks I liked. Endless fighting I didn't.
Well, I'm glad to have another gearhead around.
Hold up. You mean our tank's already fallen apart?
I can patch it up, but that's a temporary fix.
Well, can't you do something? Ace mechanic?
If we had the parts, yeah. And the tools. Of course. You know, I've got a little business in Spino. You guys want to come with? There's a garage there where I should be able to get this fixed up for you.
Spino? Where's that?
It's in the mountains to the south. At least, I think. But don't quote me on that.
You don't know where the town is, but you know it has a garage?
Well, someone who used to live in Spino told...
The town may be hard to find, but it actually is quite close by.
You know the place?
Yeah, been there a few times myself. Don't know what's become of it. Only heard rumors.
Well, what have we got to lose? Without the tank, we'll never make it to the legendary spring.
Traveling solo without my bike really didn't sound like a good time. If that's settled, I'll get started on some makeshift repairs. You guys should get some rest.
Thanks. We'll take you up on.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Here we go.
We haven't thrown the army off our trail yet. Stay vigilant, and be prepared to engage.
Let them come. I'll send them sky high.
I knew it. Royals ahead, and the bridge is raised.
Then this route's a dead end. What luck.
It's a drawbridge, right? Just destroy the reel and it'll come down.
My kind of plan. Let's get to it. Across?
You would have to lower the bridge.
Destroy the reel, and the bridge will come down.
Nice work. I'm impressed.
Way to go!
Good job, Prince. Now we can be on our way. What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
how I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly.
Here we go.
You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Dang. I guess we really do need a water source. Whoop! One down. Huh? I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Let's keep moving and make for Spino.
So, what sort of town is Spino?
I don't know much about it myself, but I'm sure it's a nice place.
Hold on. What's this switch here? An auto drive feature. Tanks sure have come a long way. We've got a long journey ahead. It'll come in handy if you get tired of driving manually.
We'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
What gives?
You smell kind of weird.
Could you be any ruder?
I just said it like it is.
Do I really smell weird?
I honestly can't say.
Trust me, my nose is top-notch.
What stinks is your fixation on people's BO.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling...
Well, so it goes. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Yeah, here we go. One down. Huh? What's that? Wow, there's a weird plane headed our way. A big one.
What? Impossible. Planes have been outlawed by royal decree. There shouldn't be a single one left in the world.
It stopped.
What should we do?
Stay hidden. I'll handle this.
Tank 104, report. You missed your scheduled check-in. Is there a problem? Do you read me? Is your transmitter broken, 104? No response from 104. Think you had it. Must be radio trouble. Fine, let's move on.
Start the tank! We need to leave now!
That's Prince Beelzebub to you, and don't you forget it!
Can this petty squabble wait? We need to hide!
Take cover under that boulder!
All right!
Is this really going to work?
Let's just see how things play out.
Nap space. Report someone has stolen a tank. Number 104. The perpetrator has not been spotted, but is capable of handling a tank. I repeat, nap space. Turn us around quickly. Look, it's a hamburger. Thinks he can fool General Are, does he?
Old man, the plane is coming back.
What? Yell! Uncover the tank! We have to fight!
I told you to call him Prince Beelzebub!
I'll take him out myself!
It's coming! Over there! Head for the high ground! Our shots should be able to reach it from there! They won't be able to hurt us without their machine guns. Take that down first. Now, Fire! We're going to counterattack. Hide behind those rocks. You can boost to avoid attacks. Just make sure to watch out for overheating. When you're out of ammo, try slipping behind a rock to get the leeway to reload safely. It looks like we've managed to give them the slip. Seems like they've lost sight of us. If we tail them from behind, we shouldn't be spotted. Once we're in their blind spot, use the scope to hit them accurately from high ground. If hitting the machine gun's too chancy, keep aiming for the tank. BL! Oh, B, it really is water. A whole tank full of it.
Oh, they hit the water tank! Fly above them! Tanks can't fire straight up, but we can drop bombs right on their heads!
Not good. They're trying to bomb us.
Anticipate the enemy's course and cut them off! Bombs away!
It's only a matter of time before nothing's left of us but a smoking crater. Think, Anne, turn up the tank's anti-grav stones, as high as they'll go. If we can make this tank nearly weightless, we can lift the front end and try to shoot straight up. It's no good. Even at max output, we still weigh 1,562 kilos.
Good thing you got me around. This end needs to go up, right?
You can't be serious. That's still as much as a normal car.
What do you think you're doing? Get back in the tank now!
What, you think my help's gonna make it heavier?
That's it, Prince!
Keep going. You're nearly there. Incredible. I can't believe it. They're doing it. Good. We're in position. Fire.
Impossible!
We showed them!
Get away with this!
Thanks, Prince. Thief. We managed to pull through that somehow. Odd, though. That plane seemed to be transporting a massive amount of water. If that's true, the king's water supply must be in the direction it came from. Meaning that it must also lie to the south of here.
Wait. You telling me this legendary spring we've been looking for all this time is really the king's water supply? If that's true, doesn't that mean this whole journey...
No. There's still a chance. We've made it this far. At this point, we've got to see it through.
Don't look now, but our tank's taken even more damage in the last battle.
Uh-oh. We'd better get to, that town fast.
It's called Spino.
Yeah, that! Come on, let's go!
Something's on the ground near the tank. Check it out.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Are you guys looking... Working for the legendary spring?
That's right. For the good of the country, we want to put an end to the water shortage.
Together with demons? You know, I thought they were more evil.
We are. Once we find that spring, I'm gonna take a leak in it.
Prince, I beseech you, don't ruin the drinking water.
Someone talking?
Ah, forgot to turn off the radio.
What did you say? You not only let them steal a tank, but ruin the cargo airship in the process?
We have no excuse, Commander Zane. We underestimated them.
Wait. Zayu? Supreme Commander Zayu. Is that old codger still alive?
It seems all too clear by now. We can safely assume that those vermin are heading straight for our water. But they won't get the better of us. Order all remaining tanks to stand guard around it. Do not let them near that water! Meanwhile, we'll use the media to root them out of their little hidey hole. And exterminate them once and for all!
Sir, yes, sir! Those renegades won't get past me!
Honestly, who steals a tank? So, looks like my quarry actually has a spine for once.
The south. So that really is where the king's water source is located.
It sounds like there's some secret surrounding it. Whatever it might be, they're terrified of us getting close to the spring.
Only one way to find out. Let's head south. It's getting dangerous and fun.
You call this fun?
Which only makes tank maintenance more of a priority than ever.
Full speed ahead, destination Spino.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get this. Look just ahead. See the bridge there? Spino is right beyond it.
Spino, huh? Spino's just on the other side of these doors.
Come on, let's go in already. I'm dying to see the sights in a whole new town.
So this is Spino?
I'd heard the rumors, but this place is even more run down than I'd imagined.
It's little better than a ghost town. Can we really repair our tank here?
So I was told.
My, visitors are rare around these parts. Are you folks travelers?
Yes, and you are?
I'm this town's mayor. Now, I know you just got here, but I'm afraid that I'm going to have to ask you...
May I at least ask why?
This town's seen enough trouble. We can't welcome outsiders.
Hold on a minute. Mayor Tor, we're not here to cause this town any trouble, I swear.
That's odd. Don't believe I ever mentioned my name. You know who I am, young lady?
Yes. I've, only heard about you from Longo, though.
Longo? I know only one person by that name.
The same one, no doubt. He wanted me to give you this letter. Take a look.
Let's see, then. Why, this is the symbol of the rebel army. So, the old war horse is still kicking, is he?
Do you trust me now?
I suppose so. The garage is over there. You're free to use it as you see fit.
Thank you.
You worked some magic back there.
The man who raised me is an old friend of the mayor's. That's all.
What was in the letter?
Just a request to allow me to use the garage and tinker around to my ticking heart's content.
And why exactly did you need to risk life and limb to use this specific garage?
Well, I mean, just look at it. It's awesome. It's been put through its paces, but it's well maintained. The control console's working, the power arm moves, and a whole smorgasbord of spare parts and tools. You won't see a full-service pit stop nearly as good as this anywhere outside the army.
I suppose, but...
Ugh, enough with the chit-chat. Can you fix our tank or not?
Child's play. You leave this baby to me. It'll take some time, though. How about you guys take a stroll around the block?
All right. We'll leave you to it then.
We might as well mingle with the locals for a bit, while she fixes the tank. It's possible that they'll know a route south, or what the army's up to.
Come on, let's go!
Demon?
Chill out. I'm not gonna eat you or anything.
You're not?
Far from it.
Oh, I see. Glad you're a nice prince.
Ugh. Whatever.
How do you like Spino? Great.
Yeah.
I'll admit, ages ago, the royal in my bed. Hello there.
Welcome. Ah! Demons! Take what you want, but I beg you, spare the children!
Wait, we're not crooks. You have nothing to fear from us.
Hello? We're demons? You should absolutely fear us.
Prince, that's not helping. Keep quiet for a minute. Sorry for frightening you. We merely want to ask you something.
Oh?
We're headed south. Know of a safe route we can take?
South? I don't have good news for you. The Royal Army has blockaded off all routes headed south of here. No getting past them.
And there's no way around?
Only if you can make it across the East Valley. There's no bridge, though. It collapsed a short while ago.
That's unfortunate.
If you're set on going, try asking the mayor. He knows these parts better than me.
That old guy over there? All right, thanks.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
This town's in a sorry state. This town... This town's in a sorry state.
Back in the day, this town was a rebel army base. The Royals all but demolished it ages ago.
Hey, Pops! We need to go south. Fix the bridge for us, would ya?
And how would I do that? Look at the state of this town. We have neither the people nor the resources to fix the bridge.
In that case, our only option is to penetrate the blockade.
Huh? You want to fight the army? Huh, count me out.
What other choice do we have?
Why are you so determined to travel south?
We're hoping to find a spring and end the water shortage.
Is that so? Well, I wish I could help. But I don't see how you'll be able to cross that ravine without a bot that excels at jumping.
A jumping bot? Where can we get one of those?
There are mentions of them in the Rebel Army's old files. But I suppose you need a real jump bot, not records of one. Then again, that girl with you seemed to know her way around machines. Should we try to pick her brain on this matter?
Good idea. If anyone will know, it's her.
Well, I'll be. Is he sleeping?
He looks like a demon. Friend of yours?
Seen this guy before, thief?
Nope. Can't say I have. There are an awful lot of different kinds. Stands to reason there will be entire types even I don't know about.
Huh. Maybe we found a new friend.
What now?
Oh man, I needed that.
Hey, who are you?
Oh, the name's Lassie, and I'm sort of like a cat.
Okay, that doesn't explain much.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Whoa, a demon?
I'm not a demon. Like I told you, I'm cattish.
So, cat-like thing. Why were you sleeping here?
Wanna know? Then hand over something rare.
Something rare? Like what?
Like this ancient coin. You can usually find them in ruins. Here, to commemorate our acquaintance.
Oh, thanks.
What's that? You want to trade this right back to me for something good, you say?
Huh?
Well, if you insist, take this storage capsule in exchange. This beauty right here can shrink even the biggest bot down to pocket size. If you find something good in the ruins, bring it by. I'll give you something even better for it. See ya!
So that was weird.
That guy's a free spirit, even by demon standards.
We never so much as learned why he was sleeping.
Who cares? He gave us something cool.
If it can really store bots, it'll be incredibly useful down the road.
Lucky? No, I want one too.
Well, it's mine, so hands off.
Wouldn't dream of swiping it. Oh, and the tank
Really? Wow, that's awesome!
Now she'll be able to stand a little rough and tumble.
Like I said, ace mechanic. Just bring her in if she breaks again.
What about building us something new from scratch?
Look, I may be good, but a tank's way too complicated to build from square.
No, not a tank. A bot! One that can jump!
Come again?
Well, you see...
Okay, I get... Solid plan. Appeals to the gearhead in me.
Does that mean you think you can do it?
Probably. If you get me a core frame, that is.
A core frame?
Remember how I said I can't build a tank from scratch? That's because I don't have and can't build its most complex inner work. Jump bot? Same deal. I need the core parts to get started.
Well, that's a bummer. We don't have a core frame.
A bummer indeed.
Surely there's something we can do.
Well, we might be able to acquire one at a junker's market.
A junker's market?
I would...
All right.
Let me know if you want to upgrade your tank. Just bring me the materials and I'll have it souped up and... Do you need anything? See you later.
old man. Is there a junker's market around?
I wouldn't say it's nearby exactly, but it's right at the foot of the cliff the Lisa battleship juts out from. Can't miss it.
Sweet, let's get going already.
Why are you the one getting all
To a mechanic, a junker's market is one huge treasure. Think of it like a treasure hunt. Doesn't that get you excited?
I guess.
Then it's decided.
Hey, no fair!
Going to Lisa? If so, might I? Here's what I need. I'd be obliged if you got...
Since when are we your errand?
Don't be so cold. The man's helped us plenty. What say we repay his kindness?
Thank you. My usual supplier hasn't been by lately. I considered dismantling some of the nearby tanks, but the risk is too high. Attracting the Army's attention is the last thing I want.
A wise decision. A mayor cannot compromise his people's safety.
You're too kind. Here, payment for the scrap. I'll be waiting for you. You don't have to stay with me, you know. Odd as it is to say in the middle of the desert, this town's nothing but a sin. After being the mayor for so long, it's only right that I go down with it. But a young lady like you needn't subject yourself to this.
Don't talk like that. This isn't the end. Not yet. If we all pull together, I'm sure something...
Sweet 80s, can't you see? There is no we. This Spino is...
What happens then?
Should we lose the town, the garage...
No way!
And just to be...
What of the children?
I apologize for... I didn't want you to worry when it came time to...
True. I never would have left so long as... But I bet Hugh and Pleeka feel the same about you. They'd never want to move away from this town if it meant you don't want to part with them either.
No, I do not. But those children still have their futures ahead of them. They deserve better than a town slowly dying of old age.
So let me get this straight. The town needs people. Let's bring them in then. From other places.
But this is a former rebel base. The government is never going to supply... And just look how run down it. You'd have to be a real oddball to willingly move.
Well...
Mayor, did you know that anytime travelers pass through Spino, Hugh and Pleeka always talk up the town to them?
I had no idea.
To attract more people to Spino and make you have Hugh's own work.
Oh my.
If the kids haven't given up on this, then there's no way us adults can give up.
Perhaps you have a...
Let's tough it out. Just a little long. We'll return Spino to its former glory.
Very well.
Agreed.
I can tell you want to help. It's written up.
I'll be frank, I do.
Maybe I'm in the mood to help too. I mean, we can't lose the tank. So...
Yes, let.
Here we go. forgot to ask Tor where the least saw battleship is.
There's no need for that. Just take a look over there.
That thing's huge! What is it?
The sub battleship. It seems someone's been slacking on his studies. I'll have to report this to King Lucifer.
Don't you dare! You tell my father and we're through!
Thank you!
Gotta say, that is one seriously huge battleship.
Seeing it up close is even more amazing. It fills your vision.
Cool. I bet there's tons of parts lying around.
Are there any games?
Somehow I doubt it. Battleships tend to be filled with weapons, not toys.
Boring. I've been through worse than that. Take that! At least that was sort of fun. Take that! At least that was sort of fun. Whoop!
What to do? I'm in a bind. Yes.
Hmm? I hear mumbling. Anyone there?
Yes, I'm back. This must be my end. Yeah.
The heck you going on about?
Huh? Wait, you're not a wannabe.
Of course not. I'm the Fiend Prince, Beelzebub.
You fiend!
Shaking in your boots, are ya?
You're scary, yes, but I'll take help from anyone right now, even a fiend. Please, save me!
He sounds like he's had a rough time of it. How about we hear what...
I don't like feeling like a last resort.
Thank you so much! Where to start?
Start from the
Well, as you can see, I'm hiding from one, all because I've earned their ire.
You pissed him off enough to need to go on the...
I can't deny it, yes. It's just the way I am. Whenever someone forbids me from doing something, I feel compelled to do just that. Yeah, which is exactly what got me on their bed.
What'd you do?
When I was in the Royal Army, while on patrol with my unit, we came across a caravan being attacked by wannabe. However, our captain was apparently friends with some of those wannabe junkers. He forbade us to rescue the caravan, yes. The second I heard that, I plowed on in with my tank and drove them away, discharged for insubordination. And with wannabe, I just barely managed to escape. Now I'm hiding away in here, but it won't be long before they find this old shit. And when they do, I just know I'll be...
Anything forbidden, huh? Hey, don't shout, no matter what.
Huh? Why would you say that? If you forbid it,
Hey, hear that? The bastard's in those...
I'm busted, yes!
It's your fault, Prince.
100%.
All right, fine. Since I'm a little bit to blame.
serious! That's not Moe's! Hey! Where's Moe's? Try hiding him? You'll pay for it.
I'd love to see you try. So far, so good. Ugh, so annoying. Ow. Here we go. Hey! I beat them all up.
Did you really? That means I can... What can I?
What do you mean?
Sure, but now that I've been discharged, I don't have any...
For real?
If he's got nowhere else to go...
Right! You can just go to Spino!
Spino?
It's a town looking for new residents.
Marvelous! Would they accept one such...
Well, there's so few inhabitants, it's almost a ghost. I bet they'd be happy to have you.
In that case, I might indeed be... I'll give it a shot!
Here we go. By the way, what exactly is a junker?
It's what you call people who make a living finding and selling used parts. They tend to be roughnecks, so don't go picking fights.
Roughnecks, huh? Wonder how rough.
Prince, I hope you're not taking that as a challenge.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does.
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true evil. We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people like to walk. Oh, and Thief even stole someone's comic the other day.
Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself.
See? You're evil, right?
Right.
Whoop! Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes, too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
You've got a bit of an evil streak yourself.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
But if there's a whole junkers market right below it, surely those junkers have long since stripped it of anything valuable.
If that's true, the core frame for a jump bot, it's probably gonna cost us a pretty penny.
That wouldn't be good. We'd better hope that's not the case. According to the map, this area is near the center of Sandland.
Wow! So we can reach a bunch of places from here, huh?
Not really. The steep cliffs make traveling north or south of here a serious challenge.
Pretty inconvenient for a central hub.
At least that was sort of fun. Huge.
Just 50 years ago, this thing was flying through the sky. Now look what's become of such technology. Humans truly are fools.
What a shame. I wish I could see it airborne.
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, a playground? Yeah. At least that was sort of fun.
Odd ruin. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, a playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
Only you could have fun here, BLs.
Here we go. Isn't this so cool? We're exploring ruins, guys!
Now, Prince, do be careful. You never know what might jump out at us.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, I'll beat it up.
Try not to wreck the place and bury me alive.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
It's such a waste to let bot parts just rust away, too.
Got it. I'll give him a look. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Hit. Hup. Whoop. Hit. Hup. The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Dang. Guess we really do need a water source.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief. Got a question. Why can humans eat some plants, but not others?
Our bodies can't digest a lot of them. And then there's others that are downright poisonous to us.
Humans just have weak stomachs.
So you demons' stomachs are so strong you can eat just about anything? Impressive.
Of course not, silly.
I see.
Who the hell are you? This is our turf. We don't take kindly to outsiders just one.
We'll be on our way as soon as we get what we came.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. We don't...
Problems.
Ain't none of your business. Now screw... Like I said, we don't want any...
Thank you.
Hey, wait!
The demon is talking. No, what should I do? I don't want to die without even getting to go on a date.
The heck are you going on about?
But my granny told me I'd die if a demon spoke to me.
Then why are you still alive?
Huh? You're right. That is strange.
Enough of this nonsense. Give us the jump bot parts already.
I don't have anything like...
Then tell us who does.
But I can't just...
Get to the point! If you're scared of my words, you don't want to see what my fists can...
The 4 is the one you want to talk to.
4?
He's my friend. He always has the latest info.
4, huh? Let's...
Thank you for coming.
Hello.
Wow! Look at all these gems! Hey, can I look around a bit?
Sure, but don't get lost.
Oi!
Wow! Look at all these gems! Hey, can I look around a bit?
Sure, but don't get lost.
Thank you for coming.
Demon?
Are you 4?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's a woman doing in a place like this?
Hey, I'm the one you're supposed to be surprised.
Apparently, Junkers consider her to be a rarer sight.
So,
I heard you know where we can find a core frame for...
Oh, so I mean, sure, I know where to find them. After all, parts and info are how...
If it's not free, what do you want?
What do you think?
Sorry, but our funds are limited. Can't you just tell us, please?
Maybe that generous young lady that...
I'm just as broke as the...
There's another way you could pay me.
Hey, I'm a sheriff. I won't stand for such...
What? No, no. I just want to hear her say, please, for...
Ahem. Well, Anne...
That's a pretty fair trade. Please, for...
Yowza! Some half-baked wannabe junkers. They found this jump bot on board the Lisa Bat, and they've been using it to box us out and hog all the parts on the ship. Sure, finders keepers is something of a way of life among junkers. But there's still a limit, you know? Wannabes have got no shame.
Not just a core frame, but a working jump bot?
Can we...
If you clobber them. Well... The entrance to the ship is through the cave up ahead. I imagine... By the way, miss, could you...
Afraid not. That was a limited time on...
What?
Hey!
So the battleship crash-landed in these mountains, huh?
Here we go.
That's right. It hit the ground with such force that debris was scattered all over the area.
That thing must be super tough to mostly survive a landing like that.
I hope I get a chance to inspect it someday.
Look at all this trash.
It seems to be a dumping ground for useless scrap.
Maybe there's something in there we can use.
As far as I can tell, neatness is an alien concept to junkers.
Here we go. All right. Looks like we can... head inside.
There's no telling what lies in wait there. Stay ready.
I know what I'm doing.
You're a real handful, you know.
Hey.
So this is the battleship's interior.
Never imagined it looked like this.
This is amazing! Come on, let's head further in.
It looks like we've hit a dead end.
Hold on. This is just rubble. A blast from the main cannon should blow it all away. Yes, that's the way.
So, where did the guys with the jump bot go again?
We're told they went pretty deep inside. And they'll most likely be on the upper levels, given the ship's layout.
Up, huh? Got it! Ah! Here we go. What happened here? The place is a mess.
Falling from the sky would do that. Try to watch your footing.
Yikes! It's falling apart!
That's why I told you to watch your... Wait. Someone's coming.
belong to the Royal Army?
No. I don't think they have access to such advanced technology.
Might be a Mecha Defender S. One of the nasty relics of that foolish war.
Here we go.
Hey, BLs. Be gentler next time so we can use this stuff later.
Come on, that's no fun.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Wow. Who knew the interior was so huge?
I'm straining my neck just looking at the ceiling.
Prince, the floor's collapsed. We can't reach the upper levels.
Let's try approaching from below then.
Damn it.
This container's pretty busted. The tank gun should do the trick.
We're locked inside!
Destroying the bot should unlock it, just like it did the last time.
Destroy? Say no more.
The door is unlocked.
No one keeps Biel's prisoner. On we go.
We might get locked inside again. Stay alert.
Huh? What's this?
That switch probably controls this elevator. Go ahead, try turning it on.
Whoa! It moved!
Whee! This is fun!
It stopped.
Guess it only goes to this floor. Let's look for others.
At least that was sort of fun.
What is that thing?
A crane for lifting containers.
You think if we shoot the arm, we might be able to use the container as a platform?
Here we go. Hup! go.
What is that thing?
A crane for lifting containers.
You think if we shoot the arm, we might be able to use the container as a platform? Whoop!
Here we go. Whoop! Here we go. it goes.
Found a prey!
Yeah.
Ow!
Ugh, so annoying. Ow, ow, ow. So far, so good.
This is how.
Well.
So far, so good.
This place is practically falling apart. Let's take it slow and steady.
There's still a path along the edges. Let's proceed with care.
Here we go. Whoop. Here we go.
Are you all right, Prince?
Whoop.
Too crazy.
like a huge bot.
That's not just any bot. It's a jump bot.
For real? It's unmanned.
Oh, no, you don't. I can't pretend I didn't Didn't your daddy...
No. My dad taught me to take whatever I want for myself.
Huh. Strange dad you got. If you're that desperate, I'll rent it to you for...
Are you crazy? Who'd pick...
We're here on a job to deal with that jump bot from a Junker's Market resident. Can't we just work out a peaceful...
No! If you ain't got the money.
What? You not used to seeing girls either?
Nah, what I'm interested in, bet I could get a damn good price for it.
No way. I'll never give...
Too bad. When I...
Huh? Give it back! That necklace means everything to me!
Stand back, Anne. It's my turn to repay you.
For what?
Even you're no match for my jump bot, demon boy! Trident ostracized! You're making me mad! Time to get crazy!
Shoot him down with the machine gun!
Time to play my ace in the hole!
He's trying to stomp you, Prince! Get ready to dodge!
Good! Keep at it!
You're doing great!
Playtime's over! Hold still, you rat!
Here.
Thank you, BL.
Huh? Oh, right.
He must mean the time you took a bullet...
Oh, you know, BLs, you're a pretty stand-up guy.
Stop before I puke!
Not to bring down the mood, but you did a real number on the bot BLs.
Is it complete junk now?
Nah. I think we can work with it.
Really?
The core frame is still intact. I can figure out the rest.
Awesome! Let's get back to Spino!
Let this be a lesson to you, to change your...
I was afraid I'd blown my chance at riding a jump bot for a second.
Prince, you need to learn to control yourself.
Quit nagging me. We got what we came for, right? Here we go. Whoop.
But I was hoping we'd have more time to hunt for parts.
The wannabe junkers may be gone, but the defenders are still around. So don't even think about coming in here alone.
I know. I'd never be that reckless. Probably.
Here we go.
So the battleship crash landed in these mountains, huh?
That's right. It hit the ground with such force that debris was scattered all over the area.
That thing must be super tough to mostly survive a landing like that.
I hope I get a chance.
Here we go. Look at all this trash.
It seems to be a dumping ground for useless scrap.
Maybe there's something in there we can use.
As far as I can tell, neatness is an alien concept to junkers.
Wow, this cave is huge.
Looks like this cave leads straight to the Lee Sub battleship.
It seems that the junkers have cobbled together a convenient route between the market and battleship.
Hey!
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Here we go. Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time. Scrap metal all over the place.
Well, it is a junkyard after all.
The junkers probably tossed what they don't need here.
There still could be usable parts somewhere in the heap.
Guess anything's possible, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Well, can't hurt to check.
All we can do is pray that no junkers come to dump scrap on us while we're down in that hole.
That's one image I'd rather not think about.
Then we better hurry up before it becomes reality. Here we go. Hope we can find something useful in all this.
Yeah. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Some of what the junkers see as trash could very well be treasure to us. We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Well, it goes.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Nice. One down. You're a weird one, old man. Nice. One down. Hut! Here we go.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
foes too.
Well, so it goes.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
We can't talk you out of it. Please, at least try to be sneaky about it.
At least that was sort of fun. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Where's this tunnel lead?
Looks like it's a road linking Spino and Talbot together. Likely used for mining and distribution.
I think I could jump that with a speedy bot. Take that! Whoop!
Fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
You're a real handful, you know. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
What's wrong?
I am. It's just there's an urgent news bulletin on the radio.
Oh? Prince, we'd best listen too.
Okay.
Yesterday, a Royal Army tank was hijacked from that base by The perpetrators have gone on a rampage with their stolen tank, looting vital water supplies and destroying several.
What?
Anyone who has recently sighted a suspicious tank should contact the Royal Army immediately. Any information about the culprits' identities or whereabouts. Moreover, the king is offering a 30 million zenny reward for the capture of the saboteurs, dead or alive.
What?
But we didn't do any of that. Of course. I mean, Mayor Tor trusts.
This must be Spino. I'll try my best to be useful to...
Damn it. How could the Royal Army sink so low? They have turned the entire world against us. Unless we find the spring, we'll have to spend the rest of our lives on the run.
Anyone order some guns?
Ah, just what I needed. I'll only take what I need, though.
Whoa, you sure?
Very. I have all. The rest should prove useful for upgrade.
Right on.
Damn it. How could the Royal Army sink so low? They have turned the entire world against us. Unless we find the
Stealing what?
Well, there's some truth to that. But it sounds like that story's gotten rather...
Attacking passersby? We only take...
From the army? You must be really... No wonder you can travel the dangerous sandland.
Dangerous?
I guess you're... But to us humans, stepping outside town, just traveling across this barren... But with the risk of bandit and raptor attack, we're risking our lives every time we go to another...
That bad?
It is. I can't travel alone either.
Even seasoned peddlers have to be careful. A bit of bad luck, and you're a
So you need luck just to reach your destination. I guess that means I was lucky to meet you.
Talking about all this has got me...
How so?
Well, I ordered some new wares from a merchant acquaintance, but it's been ages since he said he'd be here. He's always had incredible luck, but what if he's in trouble? If you ever see that merchant in trouble during your travels, could you please help?
Maybe, if I'm in the mood.
Thank you. I'm counting.
Damn it. How could the Royal Army sink so low? They have turned the entire world against us. Unless we find the spring, we'll have to spend the rest of our lives on the run.
That's pretty horrible of them to put a bounty...
Our only hope is to find that spring as soon...
Let's abandon the tank and forget all about... We got lucky. They still don't know who we...
Some demon you are, thief.
But...
I'll keep looking for the spring all on my own if I have to.
I'll come too. We're basically partners.
Let me be clear. I'm not turning back until I've seen that spring. If you can't handle that, then go...
But what will everyone say if they see me return with it?
Don't be a worrywart, Gramps. Once the jump bot's ready...
How can...
You're a...
Do you think Anne's fine working on that jump bot?
None of us know what we're doing. We'd only get in her way if we tried. We're better off getting some rest for the... Don't worry. I lived in the South 30 years ago.
Ah, you mean that would...
Yeah.
Such human...
Foolish, but it...
Really? Not just... And because they... The mass... Which the... And the Royal Army used a massive aquanium...
No. The commander of the tank brigade that attacked them, who ordered the shots that set off the aquanium, was me.
Uh-huh?
The resulting explosion, and everyone in my whole brigade, the army, they made us attack.
Wait. If they knew, why would they make your tanks attack inside the blast radius?
2 birds with 1 bomb. Our brigade never much...
Oh, you had...
Sure. You...
But then...
The Peachy were really developing a machine that made water.
The real fiend here.
And the Royal Army used a massive aquanium bomb to wipe out every last one of them.
Is actually me.
What in the world?
I'm absorbing the power of darkness. 'Cause it looks like we're in for a fight. Right? That snooze hit the spot. All right. Think I'll check on Anne to see how the jump bot's coming along.
What's this?
Nice, huh? I picked up a core frame in pretty decent shape at the
That's funny.
Oh, really? He said that he bought it off a bunch of
Those thieves. They'll do just about anything to turn a profit.
You mean this used...
It would seem.
Oh. And that...
Are you sure?
Don't sweat.
You're too kind.
Oh, man.
Your eyes are bloodshot. Did you not sleep?
Not a wink. I stayed up all night making the...
So you've been slacking on the jump bot to do that?
It's not like I didn't try, you know. I've never built one, and it's complicated enough.
Are you serious? Oh, man.
It's a highly specialized bot, so I'm not surprised.
If you're after a... Didn't he mention...
Oh, yeah! The mayor'd be the person to ask. I'm impressed you managed.
Do you need anything? See you later.
Hey, would you happen to have the jump bot blueprints?
Blueprints? No, I don't have any.
Great.
Didn't you mention there being some documentation on jump bots in the files the rebels left behind?
Oh, you're right. Let me go fetch them real quick. Found them! This what you need?
So you have the blueprints after all!
Is it all right if we borrow these for a bit?
Be my guest.
Thanks! Anne, we brought...
They really... I'll get started right away. See you later. Do you need anything? See you later. Do you need anything? See you later.
Please keep an eye. By the way, thank you for coming.
We wouldn't be in this mess in the first place if you hadn't broken the jump bot.
Really wish you'd stop bringing up ancient history. Here we go. Hey, old man. Why do you have your eyes closed?
Well, because there's rap.
We drove him away already.
Huh? Oh, they really are gone. Wait, now they're...
If it's not one thing, it's...
And here I thought that I'd finally get to make my deliveries to Spino.
Spino? Wait, are you a peddler?
Indeed, I am.
Then hurry before you get attacked again. 80s is waiting.
Oh! Then are you the one who drove that?
They were snapping at my heels, so I sent them flying. That's all.
Even so, here, take this as...
I don't want it.
Don't say that. If I...
Hey! I said I don't...
Well, then, I'll follow your advice and hurry up.
Give me a break. What's wrong with that guy?
In one ear and out the other.
Whoop!
It pays. To take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
Reviewing your bot's setup helps too.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Down. At least that was sort of fun. Well, so it goes. A lot, old man?
I traveled around to all sorts of places in my youth, but there's still so much to see.
This trip should be fun for you then.
Wish I could just relax and enjoy it, but not when so many others are suffering. foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Alright, fine. Come on, hang in there!
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Sounds more complicated than I thought.
It's my turn.
Whoop! There are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Here we go.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
It's always good to know both our current position and our destination.
Nice! One down!
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
It's always good to know both our current position and our destination.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere.
No, I know!
It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere.
Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
No matter where you look, there's nothing but sand, sand, sand. I hate it.
The water shortage makes it worse than ever. But Sandland's always been sandy.
That is how it got its name, after all.
Maybe they should try changing the name to something better. Dampland has a nice ring to it.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
According to the map, this area is near the center of Sandland.
Wow! So we can reach a bunch of places from here, huh?
Not really. The steep cliffs make traveling north or south of here a serious challenge.
Pretty inconvenient for a central hub.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Hey, I guess we really do need a water source. Whoa! We can use this to find out about the area. If we can get it fixed up, that is. We can repair it. Just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. Sure looks sturdy, but I bet I can break it with enough force.
Still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
But it used to be even bigger, and there were no vehicles.
Civilization truly made the world smaller.
In more ways than one.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down. Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm. The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Dang. Guess we really do need a water source.
What?
Here we go.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Whoop! Hey, it's a cave.
Next to the Lisa battleship, no less. Probably used by junkers.
Bet there's lots of bot parts inside. Let's check it out.
I get the feeling there are going to be monsters too, though.
Yes, it could be dangerous. We should keep our distance.
Well, be it treasure or trouble, there's only one way to find out.
Want to prove your courage by going in there alone, thief?
That would be a no. Prince's orders or not, I don't care.
Fine, fine. No need to get all worked up. Yes, but it looks like a bunch of useless crap to me.
It looks to me like the scrap taken off the Lisa battleship has been dumped here.
I think I can understand why nobody wants this stuff.
If we weren't in a rush, I'd have a field day rooting around in there for useful parts.
Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Huh. I guess. Hey, thief. Did the demon village always used to be where it is now?
As far as I know, there is no record of us moving.
Staying in one spot for so long is a sign of good governance.
Maybe you humans should try moving less. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms. We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Well, so it goes. Sandland a lot, old man?
I traveled around to all sorts of places in my youth, but there's still so much to see.
This trip should be fun for you then.
Wish I could just relax and enjoy it, but not when so many others are suffering.
It's my turn.
Fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
I wonder if humans have managed to grow over the years.
At least that was sort of fun.
Under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
I'm curious, who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Me? Duh!
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrased that. You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. Sandland sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent. Well, so it goes. Nice! One down. real damage back there. This is bad! My butt!
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon him.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly. You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. Here we go.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
It's such a waste to let bot parts just rust away, too.
Got it. I'll give him a look. Well, so it goes. That was rough.
seem like the Royal Army patrols this area.
Maybe that's because there's nothing here worth their time. Or maybe it's too dangerous to set foot in.
Well, so it goes.
Doesn't seem like the Royal Army patrols this area. Seem like the Royal Army patrols this area.
Maybe that's because there's nothing here worth their time. Or maybe it's too dangerous to set foot in.
Or both.
Well, being scared won't help us. Let's get moving. Nice! One down.
Doesn't seem like the Royal Army patrols this area.
Maybe that's because there's nothing here worth their time. Or maybe it's too dangerous to set foot in.
Or both.
Well, being scared won't help us. Let's get moving.
Indeed. But we'd best be on our guard.
Ew, that was rough. Whoa!
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them. Looks like ruins over there.
It sure does.
So you know what comes next, right?
I wish I didn't.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
It's such a waste to let bot parts just rust away, too.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
It's always good to know both our current position and our destination.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Ever explore all of Sandland?
Bug makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back. Here we go.
Pedrão.
I wonder if humans have managed to grow over the years.
Not even a smidge. All they do is wage war, same as always.
seems to grow over the years.
Not even a smidge. All they do is wage war, same as always.
You may be right.
You're a real handful, you know.
Pretty beat up.
It could have been anything. Maybe they were attacked by bandits or got hit by a natural disaster.
I hope the people who used to live here are okay.
Thank you!
Here we go.
Looks like an abandoned village.
Think they left any comics or consoles behind?
Highly doubt it. People wouldn't have had time to invest in unproductive hobbies.
Games aside, we might still find something useful here. We should have a look.
Well, so it goes. Here we go.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm. Here we go.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief. Here we go.
That merchant told me he was saved by a demon on his way. That was you. Let me thank you too. You truly are a light.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Can't you just let her thank you?
I've got new. Feel free to take a look. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Do you need anything? See you later.
The bot broke down! Goes. has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though, just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
It's under the sand, Prince. It could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
Sandland sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though, just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
At least that was sort of fun. Sandland sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though, just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent. At least that was sort of fun. got a question. Why can humans eat some plants, but not others?
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat.
We demons will be just fine. You humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
At least that was sort of fun. One old man, doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Huh. I guess. Nice! One down! Nice! One down! At least that was sort of fun.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly. Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
curious. Who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Whoa!
I'm curious. Who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Me? Duh.
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrase that. We can use this to find out about the... We can repair it. Just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.